All right, all right, all right. We gotta jump back in here and make some money. We gotta do a delivery first thing. Means I guess we'll have to take us a little trip over to condo. I'm gonna try a different music playlist. Hopefully this one's not copyright, but I guess we won't know until we find out, really. This also may not be the vibe I'm looking for either, but maybe I just needed to change the song on the last playlist. But regardless, do I want to drive that, or do I want to drive the new? It needs repair, and I probably don't want to do it right now. So let's just take the old trusty, dusty Harlequin. Thing's so good. Dude, yeah, I don't know, this playlist may not be it either. Where? Yeah, Upbeat, no copyright music. Let's see. How about that? Oh, I do like this first song. Not bad. My frames are not very good right now. Oh, okay, there we are. Never mind. Haha. I don't think I'm gonna like this song. There's only gonna be certain ones in there that are up to par. forgot about it. I should use that every time. Whoops. That was crazy. Just trying to hit that yang. I'm gonna change something real quick. I don't know. I don't understand that. Oh no. Yeah, no, we don't need that. That's crazy. That should give us a bit more FPS right there. I'm actually going to turn inclusion on and it says minor. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Now that we don't have dynamic reflections on, I feel like that'll be a lot smoother. Alright, let's go. Airport delivery would be nice and quick. Missing payments. This is not good. Let's go this way. Seems so much smoother without the reflections. I'm happy about that. How my interest rate is what it is. I don't 0% interest is kind of, I don't know, maybe I got like a one missed payment type deal. Does it make a difference? I don't know. Oh my goodness. $150K. All right. I don't think I really want to take any of that cargo. Wait, hold on. $6,000, yeah. I'm gonna put some different shoes on real quick and see if this cargo refreshes real quick, because it'd be nice to take something from here. I mean, I can take that this stuff right here. I mean, that's 10 grand, 17, 18 grand, I guess, somewhere around there, plus bonuses. So I just think I'll go ahead and do that. Not timed, so alright, I'll be right here, but I gotta go change these shoes. My feet are too hot. Crocs for the win. car attached to me? Nope, never mind. I'm hearing things. Not unusual. Move out the way. We're moving and grooving. Stay in your lane, homeboy. Sometimes the threat of violence is all you need. Like I'm here and I'm willing to move you out of the way to get where I'm going. Really all you have to emphasize when you're in an 18-wheeler, I need to the brakes on. Okay. Woo! Really wouldn't have been an issue if you had just give me 15 seconds there, pal. Okay, now we want to sit here and stare at the trees. Do I? Do I have contact somewhere? What is happening? Oh, it's just the steering, I think. I think the steering needs to be at that angle. Surprised I even got traction there, to be honest, but I guess the weight of the box isn't really does it. That's a lot of cheddar. Let's get to it. do I turn headlights on? There we go. The high beam's on, we don't care. Some traffic. I guess maybe the game knows at nighttime there's less traffic or something like that. That would be kind of cool if that's what's happening. I think it would allow me to make a little bit more time on my deliveries and stuff like that too. Which is definitely not a bad thing. That's not good. Some morning. What a beautiful morning. Why is everyone stopped on the side of the road? Is this an Italy thing? Is everyone taking a nap? 200K. You're that, I mean, that's one decent thing, but I don't need it. Yeah, we are sitting nice. All right, yeah, let's go put this back. Oh, is it not here yet? Oh, there it is. Okay. Big truck on the way. Dude, what is this song? That was crazy. Like Blue's Clues or something, dude. You know, I think I want to go to the racetrack, to the actual racetrack with this thing, not the West Coast one. Hirochi. Missing those shifts. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right here. With a bit of guitar. Hit me with that guitar. Trying to figure out how to get on the track here. Oh, okay. Got it this way, I guess. All right, let's slide into pit lane here. My frames seem to be real inconsistent tonight. I don't know what that is, why that is, but it's translating to the stream. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that over here. How much do I have? I got 2 slots here, which is actually pretty cool because you can actually build some cars out here for some racing and drifting and other things. Let's see, what other vehicle can I bring over here? I think I'm gonna leave that guy on the west coast and maybe bring over this guy as well. I'm going back to the original. This one. This one's just good. Chill vibes. Good beats too, like nothing stupid. Nothing childish. Oh, meant to be in reverse there. Now, which direction is this track supposed to go? You gonna paint that thing or what? I love this thing, man. Harlequin, famous Volkswagen Harlequin paint scheme. Thing is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just mad you don't have one. This thing rips too. Drive it like you stole it, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a shifting. Inconsistency there, not too bad though. Ooh, off the track. Alright, we didn't crash. Messes our time up real bad though. To be fair, I'm like not very familiar with this track. I drove it only a little bit. I'm off the track and missing the checkpoint. Yeah. Oh, I can't miss the checkpoint. I guess it gives me a penalty. Okay, well, I came here to practice anyway, so practice is what we'll do. Yeah, I should have shifted out a second last time. Thing's got enough torque. There we go. A little bit cleaner that time. There we go. Maybe first clean lap there. Can't even see the time. All right, we're going off track. I gotta make a clip by that. I gotta see what that looked like afterwards. It's a pretty fun little run, little funny runny. That was a little sketchy. Alright, let's see which one's ours. This one over here. Dude, I can back in a spot in a video game, bro. Crazy. All right, dude, that thing is fun. Dude, I love that thing. That's been like my favorite purchase I've made in this game before. All right, let's grab the. Oh, here. Oh no. No, that broke my game, I think. Dude, why is that breaking my game? That stinks. Taking a pretty big L on that car. If we sell it, I want to see if there's something I can do about it, maybe. I don't know. I hate that I can't use it though. See, since I can't drive that, I want to drive this again. But what I want to do is change. Let's see about tire change. It had race tires on it to begin with. Okay. Well, I guess see how she drives with that. You said a soles on the shoes. Looks to be a regular car on the circuit driving right now. That's cool. Hey, car. Are we racing? What are you doing, mate? Oh, this traffic. Traffic up here too. Perfect. I don't have as much left off oversteer now. But might be a little bit more predictable. Oh my goodness, dude. No. Dude, what is this? Yeah, let's get it. I should have been third. There we go. There we go. 134. Little fun run. Oh, crash. Yep. Well, that was a fun lap. All right, let's tow. Repair. I hate that I did that, but hey, you know. Sometimes it's just gonna happen, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm just gonna take the absolute L on that car so I can buy something else. That stinks. I thought about trying to find a solution to it, but I can't be bothered. All right, car's done. I'm gonna change something real quick. I'm literally gonna do 5. I'm gonna see how that goes because I do not like my frames with it on auto right now. It's over 100. Good. I just want a little bit more fluidity when I'm racing. Interior view is inherently a little bit less frames. Maybe a little warm up lap again here. There's traffic on the track again. Seems like if you're running the track and you're not on the actual challenge, then there's gonna be traffic, which is annoying, but you can still get the tires warmed up. And oh my gosh, I'm gonna take a short. I haven't really done this section, so probably should just to see what it's like. Yeah, I might try to deviate and take this section on the next run. Okay, so that goes through the middle of that. Hit the controller vehicle or camera adjustment. Here we go. Yeah, let's take this. That it's heavy. Ooh, we're gonna have to miss that checkpoint. Oops. Nope. That was not clean. I won't be taking that path next time. That wasn't fast, but it was fun. Oh no, that was... didn't sound good. That is crazy. Woo! Yeah, I don't know why I'm driving so crazy. There's no need for all this. Dude, my frames are just not happy for whatever reason. Should be getting a lot more. If I have to, I'll go back to not even using the face cam. I want my frames back. That's gonna be a real slow lap, but it's all good. See what we can do for this. This is so fun though. Oh no! No! We went too hard. Those race tires, I forget they grip so much harder. I'm trying to scandy flake into a lift off oversteer and rookie mistake. Oh well. I might put the semi-slick street tires back on just because they are so fun to throw the car around with. Definitely not faster, but they are in some ways a little bit more fun. That was cool. I hate that I have to repair my car again, but you know, c'est la vie. And not too bad other than the fact that the roof line shifted over a good 10 inches. I don't think our steering's working out all that well. This thing is so fun to drive though. I love the being able to throw it, being front wheel drive and catching the drift. Marketplace. See, can I actually drive this thing? Because if I can, I might try to link it back. Can. Okay. Yeah, we're like right here, so why not? My toe? Why use one of my toes? My toes? Pause. No, not retrieve. Campground my cost. Take a look at some. I think it would be fun to make into a little race truck thing. Ooh. Why is that so cheap? Let's do it. I'll drive a straight up race car back to the house. Hold up. Oh yeah. For like less than 30 grand, this is crazy. There is no reverse. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely want it. Now, let's see if we can get the price down just a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. Probably need to get like a separate insurance policy for the vehicles that I'm using as like race cars, or not have insurance on them and just always pay whatever the amount is on them. But hey, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun just to have it not cost that much money and not have to worry so much. I thought that connected a little bit more straight on. Actually don't really know where I'm going, but I think we went this way when we came in here, so should I just go down here and then be up on the track here? Crazy? Oh no. Felt so slow. This thing has brake bias that you can change on the fly evidently, and that's tied up to my D-pad on my controller. So that means I can't hit the toe button with that. That was a little confusing at first. Sorry about that. Now I understand what's going on here. Alright, we are on the racetrack now. I keep forgetting it's sequential. Wait, hold on. How do I turn that off? Must be something I have to do, like a keybind on or something like that. Deadbolt Racing. Yeah. Rat GP. Okay, I like that. Yeah. What? Yes. This one. Regulated ECU, I don't know. I like the new livery. Look at that. But am I still in pit lane thing? Get it out on the track, check it out. gone now. Alright, I gotta get back and do the actual pass, because if I ruin this car because of an NPC car, I'm gonna be real mad. Even though it's not expensive and probably won't take too much to repair, still would rather not deal with that. I want to give it the first lap go if I can. I really don't know how to handle myself in one of these cars, so this could go very poorly. I'll just be honest. I think that's like the only way to get the cars off of the racetrack is to start the actual timed event. These cars are crazy. Shifted there a little bit, but that's okay. This is fun. Things are riot. Wow, this thing's crazy. All right. Woo, that thing was hot. Sheesh. I had to put some elbow grease into that one. That's fun. That's good fun. "49 miles an hour backwards is kind of insane." Overestimated ourselves a little bit there. It's all good. We live, we learn. No. Ah! Didn't need to lean out that far. I should have stayed on the inside. No. Yeah, we'll just do that. And while we wait for that, we're gonna run this. And actually, we might take this back out of here and bring it back to Italy. Go do a delivery. Ah, I need to set my marker on the map to get over here. So much difference in the steering of this and the F1 light. I think that was like a F1 light car. I don't know. Light meaning like not the full experience per se. Where do you get those mods? It's called RLS Career Mod. If you just Google RLS Career Mod, you can learn how to do all of this stuff. I just have all of the mods that are kind of known to work within the career mode installed. Because they're easy to enable them and update them and stuff like that. So but yeah, we're currently on the way to Italy. We're gonna go make some money again because we're not running low, but we don't want our interest rates for stuff to go up. And I'm thinking about investing in another property as well. So I'm thinking about getting the airport garage. I think that would be really nice to have that for the truck and the continuing trucks that I want to have as well. I think it would just be a nice spot. We're right there next to the airport, like when we want to leave and come back. It's a good spot there. It's expensive, but I think if we finance it and we work and make some good money on some deliveries with the truck, we'll pay it off and we'll be fine. I missed it. Right. I'll put it like 10 and just see how that works, because I think auto might be more than 10. Oh, I forgot about the speed 'em ups. Yeah, having this garage right here would be nasty. Take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can't afford the down payment. Wow. Or 600,000. I'm at the offer. See what happens. All right. Got a price freeze, so we gotta go make some money before we can even finance this thing, which is actually probably a good call because we'll have enough headroom not to worry so much about it. So I gotta go to Uncle's condo, and we just missed the exit for the airport, so that's fun. Let's just let this thing eat for a second, I guess. I need to get my semi-slicks on. That way I don't flip this thing again. Yeah, we're getting going here now. Get the beast out. Actually, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're gonna make this thing our favorite. Put it in storage. And now we're gonna take this guy down to the docks, retrieve our favorite vehicle, and then we can do our missions from there instead of having to come here to do it. Oh no. Why does it feel like my handbrake's still on? Dude, this is insane. Just do this, see if that. Maybe now we're okay. Yeah, it feels more normal. Okay. That was weird. It's like my back brake calipers were locked up. Getting down here in a jiffy. All right, park that there. And then we go out here, retrieve favorite vehicle. Oh yeah. There we go. Get out of the way, Mountain. We gotta make a turn. $500 partials is pretty good. That should be. Do that. These two, and then okay. There we go. That should be a pretty good payout. Let's get it on the road. Let's go. This thing is so incredibly loud. I guess it's a little bus in here. Snooze, you lose. Or you lose or snooze. I'll be snoozing a lot here. How does this stream look, guys? Feels inconsistent on my end, but enjoyable. Probably some settings I still need to tweak. That's some things in Windows maybe to optimize as well. Gotta pump them brakes like ABS, baby. I only have rear brakes on this thing too. Pretty sure I do not have front brakes at all. Thank you, Sco. Appreciate it, sir. I need to catch up on all the stuff that you've put in chat. I want to see that stuff you were talking about, the chainsaw. I didn't read all of that yet. Should be working on my F-150 this weekend, I think. I'll try to get the one side rubber brake hose swapped out and see if that solves my caliper holding the pad to the rotor. all the time issue. Not climb down super hard, but it's enough to notice that the wheel's pretty warm after you drive it for a few minutes, so not good. I'm chewing through my brake pad needlessly every time I drive it, which has not been but like maybe twice since I done the whole wheel bearing and all that stuff. But if I get the one side done, I might try to do the other side too. I don't know. I want to try to get it where I can drive it next week. Sketchy. That was real sketchy. What's happening? Am I getting attacked? Or do I have a car in front of me? Homie just hit it from behind. I mean, yeah, pause. Big pause. I think I got rammed. Insane. Real good time on this delivery. I think we're gonna be pretty early. I think I might get more money the earlier it is. Getting lucky with no oncoming traffic. Let's say they end up in a ditch. We can get around this van and then we're gonna make a better approach into down here. So I've got to go to the garage first. That's where all my time stuff is. Then we'll go to the warehouse afterwards. Oh no. It's not going to be the best parking, I don't think, but 155K. Plus we still got items to drop off. Possibility to pick up another job. Another 110. What, 260? I forgot that I needed to try to park better. I was just thinking about the pickup aspect. Oopsie. Wow. Never been here before. This might be treacherous. But hey, it's not timed, it's not fragile. If things go sideways, they go sideways, but that's a perfect fit on the load there. Dude, that's a lot of money, I feel like. Okay, okay. Nice. You're about to get a little minivan. Ah, I got real close to that wall. That was scary. There we go. Please go. Yeah, there we go. This is big money rigging right here. I can't hear myself think. Good thing I'm not thinking a whole lot. Woo-hoo-hoo. You're a little bit tippy right there, I think. We're a little bit tippy right there. Oh my goodness. Smokey and the Bandit theme song. You know, I just realized I could probably go in here, do this right here, and maybe the whole game would be a little less insane. That's better. Looks like there was a lot of options to tweak in there too, so I could definitely just tweak engine audio to be a little bit less, but I think that's better right now, just as it is. To the netherworld. probably would be helpful if I yeah, did that. That way I know I'm not. Oh wait, whoa. I didn't like that pause there. Alright, this is where things maybe get tricky. These Italy roads are fun and challenging to drive a big old truck like this on. I say fun now as I'm cruising through here, but it will be real annoying when I get to a 150-point turn. Or get pigeonholed into having a head-on collision with someone because of the traffic alignment's not quite right on a particular road. That'll be fun too. So I got this big bull bar on the front. Try to mitigate as much of that damage as I can. I wince every time because I feel like I'm gonna lose an axle or something. Not be good. Cutting in line. Sorry, buddy. Something about this makes me feel like I could do this in real life. Oh man. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I'm about to back into that building. And I sure did. Dude, imagine having a trailer. Good. What I like about this truck. Enough to make a lot of money per trip, but it's not enough to be absolutely dreadful to drive around the map. And you can get decent parking bonuses because it's not inherently insanely hard to do. 10 parcels. Wow. A good round trip right here. Not even that much extra, but we gotta go down there anyway. We're up at 500,000 now. That's good and all, but it will still definitely only take us so far. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness, that was sketchy. Now I got a angry car or something going on with her. Oh, I've got tires out. Okay, that's why we're feeling wonky. Oh, good. We can still make it. It's not even that far now. I'm not going that direction. I'm going straight through here. Taking it kind of easy just because we're riding on the 2 single tires back there in the back. That was a real risky just commit right there, but hey, sometimes it will. A little 34K to boot. Can't be mad about it. We are sitting at a nice $617,000 after our little circuit of deliveries. It was nice, real nice. And there's the Harlequin right there waiting for us. We're gonna leave this here. And we'll call it back into the garage from Raceless. Actually, gotta go see about the airport place. Now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot we did that little price lock. We need to make sure we're taking advantage of that. Yeah, finance that too. I don't think we have enough money to buy it outright. Even if I did, I'm still paying on other stuff right now too, so I'd rather not have to try to deal with that if possible. That was real risky. What was that? We are zooming. 136, but it doesn't matter. This thing is so fun. Like right there, just full throttle through that corner. Insane. All right. So now let's do this. And then we'll also put that in storage. We can even do this right here too. Yeah, sick. Put my semi slicks back on now that we're not at the racetrack, just so we get a little bit more wiggle. Never too bad to have a little bit more wiggle. I love this little car. It's sweet. It's so fun to drive. Uh-oh. Ah. 13-second. I don't know how far that is. I'm not good at drag racing times to know if that's like fast or not. I would assume probably not, but hey, you know, you can imagine. Take a look at some new vehicle options, maybe. I just don't want that transmission, unfortunately. I could change it, but I'd rather have one I don't have to change. I like this. It's expensive for what it is, honestly, but it'd be cool. I don't know. Keep looking. Ooh, I really like these. That I'm gonna have to. I think I want it. I think I would like to go ahead and try. That's some 10K off. Should have started with 15K. All right, not bad. Can't wait to see this. Yeah, I had one of these on one of my previous saves, I think, like maybe before I ever even started being able to stream that, really. Inline 6 manual though, might even have a limited slip differential, not sure. Looks to be a hard top. I would like to take the top off of it, I will say that. Drive it around a little bit to see. Wow, this thing's pretty loud. I think we might have a little bit of a limited slip here. Hold on. One way to see. Oh yeah, dude. gears. Little thing gets it. Ah, cut the grass. Ah, I'm just whipping, dude. Thing's sick. I'm happy. Throw some new shoes, new tires on here maybe, and lower the suspension down real crazy. Maybe twin turbo, this inline 6. Ah, for Pete's sake. The first shift was not good. Supposed to be like quarter mile. 1240 in the quarter. Maybe, or eighth. I don't know. I'm so bad at that. Another 1,800 bucks just for doing that. What if it's best time for each car? I wonder, is there any way that I can make the camera swing to your camera? No, that didn't seem to. I'm trying to see if there's a way. I'm gonna Google this real quick. If there is a way that I can get the camera to follow my wheel inputs. Okay, camera follows steering. Look ahead, interior mod is specifically designed to make the interior camera follow. Okay. There seems to be a mod, maybe, for this. Maybe it still works, though. I'm going to exit the game. And then we're gonna reload with the mod installed. All right, reload. Hopefully I don't break that save by installing this. That would not be good. This is an outdated mod. So I don't know if it will work or not. We'll see. By the looks of it, it's quite outdated, and it seems like something that really should be in the game. It seems like on the forums people agree as well, but that specific song. Come on. And I don't know where it will actually lead me as far as where I'm at in my car and stuff. I don't know. And if the Harlequin will... Okay, so we're still there. The Harlequin still? It is. Oh, that's cool. Saves like the car instances and stuff. I wonder if the truck's still over that side. Let's see. I don't know. Dude, why can I not get this to realize? I think maybe it's because I've got this mod thing. Here, let me see. There we go. That'll save some resources right there. I think we've just made a breakthrough for FPS here. Is that profile is loading every time? Oh, it does work. I wonder, can I tweak it? That was the thing. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me just see if there's any keybinds. All right, well, it doesn't look like there's any adjustability on it, but it is definitely sick nasty. I like the kind of the forced, like the almost like the head bob kind of effect. Not so much, but and also those reflections being gone. The frame rate is just nice again. I was curious what the rotation's like for like when you whip the wheel. It's not like what I would hope in some regards, but it's not bad either, I guess. Better than nothing. Anyway. Oh, can the... No, this is hardtop. I forget. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the black. It just looks a little bit better. But some more I can do. Yes, the sleepy look. I'm a big fan. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. Already got the 3 liter and then 6. Appears to already have like pretty good everything, so, and doesn't appear to have the option to add a turbo to this motor, which is okay. You got a race oil pan on it. Drift, independent front suspension. I like that. We'll add the flares here in a second. Oh no, did I pick the wrong set of wheels? Perfect. Now I have to redo all that. Man, it's trash. Never mind. Flares look awful. All right, we do that, and then we save. Actually, let's play more milestones. Then save. And then we can go back in here and try to exchange wheels again. That looks good. It even sits proper already. Oh, oops. Perfect, baby. Literally, perfect, baby. I like it. Sick. These are perfect. That's gonna be a little ripper. I think these tires are a little bit too grippy. So we should be able to have a pretty good amount. It's not like super crazy, but I just can't catch kick. Yeah, there's no slide to it. I need to be maybe even on less than sport tires. I don't know. I'll be back in just a moment as well. All right. Perfect. Yeah, there's specific tires. It would have been nice if I'd seen that first go around. Hey, you know, you have two different options now. These also look like full slicks too, which is interesting. Oh yeah, dude. Well, I like this. Might have to take this somewhere real good. Oopsie. I think I can fit through here. Uh-oh. What have I done? Alright, well, we'll just go around like a normal person, I guess. That front lip's about to get crunched often. I think we go here with it actually. The reason I say that is because the track doesn't have much activity from the road like Orochi does. Orochi, if they could just fix that, the traffic where it is on that map would be very nice. It might not actually be the best track for drifting, I think. Maybe. Also, we have the little drift playground that we can go to as well. Although this car's not really got the angle to go to like a playground area. Maybe someone that was really skilled would be able to. But for me, I think that's out of the question for now. I'm actually gonna mute the music in the stream. I'm gonna change it up for myself a little bit here. Ah. Incredible. All right, let's see. I need to get my map going here because I'm not intelligent enough to find my. I'm gonna actually go over here and see what Fast Automotive has for sale. Because they might actually have like a proper drift car. I mean, like angle kit. Oh no. There we go again. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, we're gonna have to shut that motor off. Respect. Should be able to put this here. And repair real quick too. Oh, we're tough. Ah, I mean to retrieve. Repair. 26K or 1,000. Take 1,000. Take the hit on the insurance there. I guess you can't. I guess you can't look at marketplace. All right, let's get the vehicle, please. Ooh, that drag car looks fun. No drift cars. Not at the moment, anyway. All good. Here's our drift playground down here. We'll see what we can cook up over here. I know. No handbrake is kind of hard. Also try your camera too. Might help a little bit. Cooking. Maybe not the best drift vehicle for me. I don't know why, but I can't seem to. I also probably need to practice a fair bit more as well, just to get my grips back to some ish drifting. Try to do a loop loose around this, and we can at least hold an angle. I'm gonna try it on the track now. This is just not being too fruitful for me. Yeah, you dang right. I was supposed to go to second gear there, but hey, you know. When life gives you lemons, you plant the seeds and make trees and have more lemons. I can't get it. Can't quite get it. I need more practice. That's very evident, but I don't think the car's the best thing that we could be using. But that's okay. Not everything has to be perfect. And it's probably better used as a track toy grip wise anyways. So what I think I'm gonna do is take this thing to Chinatown and modify it there a little bit and put the grip tires back on. If I'm driving around town, I feel like the drift tires would be fun. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. And them yangs in the middle of the intersection's not too bad though. No. No. Oh yeah. Sounds like a good time. Look at the damage here. Oh yeah. You did it good. Actually, race car. Do want the feedback, so we're good. I mean drift too, kind of, but I might have tried the power steering off for the drift car just to see, but I don't. I'm just gonna drive this thing as track toys. So, let me make sure. Okay. Perfect. Ready to go. Except dude, we are running out of money kind of quick. We need to chill and hurry back home to Italy. I think gear ratio might also have been a factor for the drift setup I was trying to do as well. Woo! Woo! I think I just turned into an owl for a second. Woo! Our steering does not feel correct anymore. Good thing when it's only something as bad as what it is right now, it won't be expensive to fix and do it immediately without using the insurance too, so as long as I don't crash it on the way over here to the shop, it'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Steering is very unpredictable. You might find yourself asking why I would be going 80 miles an hour on the interstate with a really wonky front end. Well, we like to play a little game called Snooze You Lose. Not paying attention, pay the price. Weaving traffic too. Who cares, man? Get it done, son. Passing the grass, baby. Oh my goodness. Now I got buried in the grass. Just do a real big skid. Never mind. All right, I want to take it on the truck, and then I will probably be calling it for the stream for tonight. Take it out for a lap, maybe two. All right, I'm ready. Let's get it. Why didn't that start for us? Hello? They don't want me to win, bro. Tires are good. I just not want to sling the back end out even on full handbrake. Is it? Yeah, it's okay. That's shifting. I really didn't mean to do that. A little J turn never hurt nobody. Back in it, kinda. All right. Woo! Dressing. No, no, no. My eyes are cooked right now. Holy cow. Ah. One more. I'm having fun. There we go. Waited just a little bit longer to apply throttle, and then I'm facing more towards where I need to go. Wasn't the best shift there at the end, but and I missed that too, but not bad. Yeah, that was a new best. 2 minutes 7 seconds. Nice. Things overheating evidently. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have stopped right there. I should have had a cool down lap. I didn't know I was pushing it that hard. Also need gas now too. Not a race car yet. Gotta have that radiator, and then hopefully there is an option for one, because that thing is fun to drive flat out. Just trying to get it to cool down a little bit. Uh-oh. I know what I need to go do. Go back to Italy. And then we're gonna pick that up on the next episode. Can't remember how much that payment was that we just missed, but it's gonna multiply. Not gonna be good. Our interest rates are gonna go through the roof. And our credit score is probably gonna take a good hit too. just about got sideswiped there from that van. Got lucky. Ah. Steering's funky now. Perfect. Ah. Not good. Not good. All right, well, that's gonna have to be dealt with next time. I just looked at my microphone like it was the camera. I am very sleepy and delusional. I'm doing more harm than I am good, so I need to chill. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out.